Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
and welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. Oh, sweet move. Got a hand on it, and so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Here's West. Clock at 6. Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he drops the first.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Jerry West at the line.
And he makes both free throws.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Reed, no good.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Anthony. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Frazier. Drops in the three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Frazier. It's not going to go for him. Outside Johnson, and he drives in. Tipped! And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And there's the screen. Pass to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. From the top of the key, the Lakers with a rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
West misses.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Here's Frazier. Reed passes to Guerin. Pass to Frazier. From downtown, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Takes one from 10 feet. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Frazier. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
From deep, Johnson. They get it back. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to West. No good from the wing.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Reed passes to Frazier. 1:04 left in the opening quarter. Here's Reed, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Now here's Bryant. Still without a bucket. O'Neal. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Another shot. Basket counts. Reed's got 7.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Gets the 3 to fall. 23 seconds left to play in the first. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. They set the pick. Pass to Reed. 4-3. It doesn't go for him. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's the Knicks up 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
O'Neal. At the line. 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even
The previous play is under review.
And a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. To the middle. Here's Reed. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
At the line.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
Coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Off target from three-point range. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Guerin. Still no points.
Lakers foul. Johnson. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier, 5 on the clock. Stolen by Bryant.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Plenty of space. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 5 points. So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 6. Here's West. And the 3 off target. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Frazier, the pass to Reed. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Here's West, fires from deep. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Frazier. He's got 5. Pass to Ewing. Now here's Reed. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Here's Guerin. No points so far. There's a screen. Here's Anthony. Excellent D there from Bryant. The Lakers trail. And there's the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Anthony against Bryant. There's a minute 47 left to play in the second quarter.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
A minute 42 left in the half. Here's Guerin. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Outside Johnson. Here's West. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Down low. Oh, deflected. Ewing passes to Guerin. And the shot goes down. Guerin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here's West. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting for Los Angeles. Jerry West.
And he's good on the second. 51 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Inside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's West. He's got 9. They set the pick. from deep three-point land. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. West has got 12 points in the game. Here's Frazier.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Reed with it. Goes up from the top of the key. That shot, no good. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
26.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Reed's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Out to the right wing.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Anthony up top. Lets it go from deep. On target from range. He's got 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Anthony outside. Reed passes to Frazier. Can't cash it in from the high post. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. And it falls all over the rim and in. And now a 4-point Laker lead.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Frazier's shot is off. Frazier's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's West. He's got 14. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. Lets it go from 14. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Reed's got 13.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to West. 3-pointer. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Here's O'Neal. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And B.A., He takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That one on Anthony. Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
The line for the Lakers.
So he gets them both. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Pass to Guerin. Back to Reed. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Johnson, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Elbow shot. Over to the wing. Here's Guerin, puts up a 3. Pass to Anthony, stolen by Bryant. Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Anthony misses. Los Angeles leading by 8 to the left side wing from the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Picked by Reed. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from 3. Guerin's got 7 points in the game. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. Releases. Can't nail the jumper. And we've reached the end of the third. The Lakers on top, leading by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's the Knicks with the ball on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Guerin, the pass to Reed, and he jams it home with authority.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Tries to break his ice. Count the basket.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the shot goes. And Los Angeles leads by 6.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Here's Guerin going inside. And a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Anthony, the pass to Ewing, blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. The Lakers on D. 6-point game. Pass to Anthony. Picked by Reed. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. They get the rebound. They swipe it. And here they come. Here's Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. Left side O'Neal. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And now it's an 8-point Laker lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Reed passes to Ewing. Now here's Reed. Takes it inside. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Pass to Bryant. O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Here's Frazier. Anthony outside. Here's Guerin. The three is up. Rebounded by West.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
1:27 left to play in the fourth. Clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. And he's going for the lob. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Here's Guerin. Right wing. Here's Reed. Fires in the triple. Reed's got 11 in the second half.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Johnson with a bucket.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Here's Guerin. They double him with Bryant. From about 19, bullseye! So it's Los Angeles now. Outside Johnson. Driving in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant outside. Hits a three-pointer. And Los Angeles leads by 10.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
It's stolen by Johnson. Now the Lakers moving it up. Blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Los Angeles ball.
Long range from the inbound. The shot comes out. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Magic Johnson. And there's Bryant, and it's Shaq in at the 5. Now, here is Reed. Jerry West unable to get his shot to go. Here's Frazier. True on the 14-footer.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. And here's Kobe from the arc. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now, here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Bryant. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Kobe's got 5 points so far. So it's the Knicks now. Outside Anthony. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Reed misses.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity. Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Frazier against Johnson. Pass to Reed from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. And here's West from the arc. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. It's Anthony with the drive. And he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Frazier against Johnson. Good on the bucket. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Frazier. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And he gets it back. Bryant has the open look. Misses the 3. The Knicks with the lead. Frazier outside. Pass to Guerin. Outside Anthony. Ewing gets a wide open look. A 3-pointer off the mark. There's 1:54 left here in the opening quarter. O'Neal is screen on Anthony. For 3, Kobe. Guerin grabs the miss. Anthony down low, defended by Bryant. Misses the layup. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And here's Kobe from the arc. Good on the triple. Bryant's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Lakers.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Guerin. He has yet to score. Connects from 3-point range. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. And Shaq with the slam.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
Frazier against Johnson. Ewing left side. To the left side wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Reed kicks to Frazier. Over Johnson. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Lakers in the lead. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Johnson. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
The shot's good.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Johnson outside. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Frazier. Kobe Bryant getting it done for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. They're the group New York will start the second one. Anthony's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Anthony against Kobe. Left side, West. And he uses the glass on the layup. West has got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Anthony dishes to Reed. The high post shot. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Anthony's gone 1 of 4 so far.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Kobe against Anthony. Bryant the pass to West. Shot clock at 6. Johnson's shot is off.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Kobe kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Knicks trail by 3. Stolen by Magic. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Johnson over Frazier. And it's good off the back rim and in. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead. Johnson's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Frazier against Johnson. Sweet move, and it's good on the layup.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Here's West. That one goes. Count it. West has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, guarded by Kobe. Here's Reed. And the call on the shot that sends in. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
For the Knicks, Willis Reed.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to review the play.
Previous play is under review.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Reed.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots. Guerin grabs the miss.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Frazier outside. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin, guarded by Kobe. Frazier outside. Just 5 to shoot. Anthony in the corner with the fadeaway. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Well, this is what the best players in the league do. Melo, everyone knows the clock winding down. He's still able to find a good shot.
Johnson dishes to Bryant. Over Anthony. Kobe's shot is off.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Anthony. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Johnson outside. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. No good on the triple. Knicks trail by 3. 19 seconds left in the first half. In the corner, Reed with it. Ewing with it. O'Neal's there. They grab their own miss. Out to Anthony. Shoots over Kobe. New York missing again. You can't get that one to fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers on top, up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Now here's Kobe. That's good from West on the assist from Kobe. West has got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles. Frazier against Johnson. Ewing inside. Here's Anthony. Good, nice job down low. Anthony's got 6.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Second shot opportunity for 3. Kobe. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Anthony looking it over, and the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And that one's good, Anthony.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now here's Kobe. 8 points for him. Lets it go from the wing. And it falls over the rim and in. He's got 10.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. They trail by 3. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Johnson for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And here's Ewing after Magic Johnson hits the 3. Ewing. The Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. West gets the bucket. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Frazier the pass to Reed. Some nice passing by New York here. Back to Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Now here's Anthony. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 9. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the...
2 shots. The play is under
what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Johnson. Knicks trail by 5. Drives to the hoop. Oh! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Yep, that one goes. West has got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Kobe against Anthony. Pass to Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Johnson. That time on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead. Frazier outside. To the right side. Reed, a screen on West. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Reed.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Now, here's Johnson. He's got 13. That's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And here is Los Angeles now. It's a 5-point game. Here's West. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Ewing kicks to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony down low over West. Off target with the fadeaway. The third quarter comes to a close. The Lakers lead by 7. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. It's deflected. It's stolen by West. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. From 15 feet away with the tip. And O'Neal is right there. And the Lakers lead by 9. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game. O'Neal
finds Abdul-Jabbar. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Reed the pass to Frazier.
Jerry West, second personal foul. First team foul.
We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Guerin passes to Anthony. Here's Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's West. It's stolen by Frazier. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And stolen by Bryant.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
West outside. Lets it go from deep. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Now here's Frazier. Fades back. Here's Ewing. Another shot. No good on the shot. Shaq with some nice D. It's West with the drive. And Jerry West throws it down.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
New York, no good that time either. Lakers leading by 9. Bryant in.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And they get it. Another miss by Frazier. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be Johnson shooting. That one on Frazier. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Well, I had a chance to listen to the Knicks coach talk about the game with his team. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Here's Frazier. The shot is good off the backboard. Frazier's got 4 points this quarter.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Los Angeles.
New York foul. Richie Grant. First personal foul. 13th foul.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Fires at the elbow.
Yeah, this is when Melo's at his best, when he's active on both ends of the floor.
Bryant's shot is off. And the shot goes in.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Kobe, no luck.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
Shaq dishing to West. Frazier against Johnson. Back to West. Fast break, here we go. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Reed.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the score by New York. Lock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. The shot by Bryant, no good.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And taken away by Johnson. Fires the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And so Los Angeles takes the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. 5 to shoot. Here's Hagan. Wallace pulls it in.
That's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Intercepted. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Hagan. Outside Young. Pass to Wilkins. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Here's Dumars. Here's Lanier. Now Young with a steal. Here's Pettit. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Atlanta shooting their first free throw this game. Here's Thomas. To the left wing. Here's Wallace. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Pass to Mutombo. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Pettit passes to Mutombo. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Thomas with the ball. Young's there. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Here's Pettit. Sinks the tray. Pettit's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Thomas. On the take. Back to Wallace. Yep, that one goes. He's got 5.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Pass to Pettit. Up top, Young. Thomas defends. Wide open. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Wallace, left side. Back to Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up from the high post. No good, off the front rim.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Pass to Dumars. Young looking over the floor. Here's Mutombo. Back to Young. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mutombo. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Dumars. No made baskets yet. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game now. That one misses. And the second free throw is good. 1:16 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Hagan. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Now Hill. No good. That would have tied it. It's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Thomas.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit. There's 45 seconds left in the first. Here's Hagan. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Here's Thomas. Knocks down the 18-footer. Here's Wilkins. 24 seconds left to play in the first. Wallace, right side. Pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars. To the paint. That one's good. This game is all even.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Here's Wilkins. No good. Would have counted had it gone. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
You know, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
On the court for the Hawks, we've got Trey Young, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Young, the pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Wilkins. Pulls it from the top of the key. Lanier with the rebound. Wilkins has gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Dumars. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Thomas outside. Outside. Hill. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Here's Dumars. Nails it from beyond the arc.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on him.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. All sorts of time. Rebounded by the Pistons. Here's Dumars. Sinks that one from the post. Dumars has got 5 points now this quarter. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 5. Mutombo to pass to Young. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And here are the Pistons. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Dumars misses. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And it misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Thomas outside from behind the arc. No good that time. Hawks trail by 5. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Thomas passes to Wallace. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. And here's Young. Young with the signature tray.
Well, if you're going to allow Trey to squeeze off a 3, he's going to squeeze hard.
Thomas finds Hill. And he lobs it up top. Ball stolen. Here's Hagan. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Hagan's got 7 points in the game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Now here's Hill. And here's Thomas from the arc. Here's Lanier. Hits the J after faking out the D with a quick up fake. Lanier's got his second basket.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Young. 14 feet away. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hill. And here's Thomas from the arc. Wilkins with a rebound. The Hawks leading. With the drive. Blocked! Here's Dumars. Guarded by Young. Hill drives in. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Hagan. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. He's got 9.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Thomas for 3. He drops it from range. And that'll tie this game up. 7 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Wilkins. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
22.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And it's Wallace in at the power forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Now here's Young. The D's right on him. Pure from three-point range. Young's got 6 points.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Here's Wallace driving in, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Detroit shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. They set the screen. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
I don't know if any shot's a good shot, but Trae Young willing to take any shot he gets.
Thomas passes to Wallace. To the wing, right side. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Shot from the wing. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pettit passes to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Banked it in off the glass. And now it's a 4-point Hawks lead.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Thomas, that's good. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Outside Young. 18 feet out. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. A tight one here in Detroit. Hill, the pass to Wallace. Taken away. To the right side. Here's Wilkins. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Hill. Now Young with a steal. Pass to Wilkins. Shot from the top of the key. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Wilkins has got 8 points. He takes it in. And it's Lanier missing.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. He's got 9. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, you settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Wilkins, Hill with the steal. Here we go. Jumps up. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow. Amazing.
Man.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now here's Hill. Pass to Lanier. Driving inside. Yep, count it. And now it's just a 4-point Atlanta lead.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And Atlanta misses again. And Detroit has possession. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Wallace. Thomas outside. Here's Dumars. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the third. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Off the mark there with a 3. Pistons trail by 4. Takes the 3. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 6 points in the quarter.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Young. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Trae Young showing off his finishing ability on the inside.
Atlanta shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Thomas passes to Lanier. And the layup is good off the glass. Lanier's got 8.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Atlanta on top, up by 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Hill for 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Dumars. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. A nice shot by Young.
Well, Trae Young's dangerous because he's got that confidence and he's ready to shoot anytime he gets it.
Fourth quarter still Young. Just over a minute played. Wallace. Here's Lanier. And he throws it down with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
And as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Young. Young on the drive. Got a piece of it. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Dumars passes to Hill to take the lead. Thomas outside. 3-pointer. Counted from distance. And Detroit leads by 2. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pistons?
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Hagan. And there's the rejection. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Hill. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Thomas passes to Dumars. Pass to Wallace. Outside, Hill. 5 to shoot. Here's Thomas. It's tipped. A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Hagan. Atlanta again missing. The Pistons leading. Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. It's Thomas on the wing. Outside, Hill. Count that one. Hill's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
To end the drought. A nice shot by Young.
Trae Young stepping up and delivering in a big-time moment.
Young against Thomas. Wallace outside. Pass to Dumars. Here's Hill. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Oh, he nails it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within one. Pass to Hill. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Thomas against Young. Who poked away. Dumars passes to Wallace. And connects from downtown.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Wilkins can't hit. 20 seconds left in the final quarter. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Team second.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. 19 seconds left in the fourth. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
Tries again. The shot by Mutombo no good. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Atlanta calls timeout. There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
Hill for 3. Offline. So it's Detroit picking up the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control
So Detroit will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. They've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. Now here's Thomas. Dumars kicks to Hill. 5 to shoot. With the drive. And Dumars throws it down.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
Young passes to Pettit. They get it again. Here's Hagan. Stolen by Dumars. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. Off target from 3-point range. Young drives in. Thomas with the steal. And they're running. Pull up Jay. Wallace misses.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trae giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Here's Dumars, and it's sent back by Mutombo. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Here's Hill. Connects on the 17-footer. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Great D that time from Thomas.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Dumars dishes to Wallace. Back to Dumars. Wallace the screen. Dumars the pass to Wallace. Can't connect from short range. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. The kick out to Wilkins. Over Hill. Pass to Hagan. Wilkins against Hill. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Dumars. Here's Lanier. Oh, that was something to see.
Good.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Gotta love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities. Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Thomas down low, and it's Wallace with the jam.
Athleticism on display to throw that one down. Love seeing Wallace get aggressive like that.
2 minutes remaining.
Young pass to Hagan. And he drives in. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Detroit?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
It's his first trip to the line. That one is off.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside for Thomas. Wallace with a screen on Young. Thomas passes to Hill. Shot clock at 5. There's a good screen. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Here's Hagan. Thomas covering.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Detroit with the ball after the basket by Atlanta. Here's Dumars. And again, it's the Pistons missing. The Hawks trailing. Wilkins outside. Here's Pettit. Nice defense from Wallace. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Plenty of space. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Pistons leading by 3. Outside Thomas. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. And Hill has it in the corner. Back to Thomas. It'll count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Pistons lead by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Wallace. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. And it's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Now here's Thomas. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Here's Wilkins. And it's sent back by Hill. And here is Wallace. Pass to Thomas. Beyond the arc. Here's Lanier. Outside Dumars. Pistons passing it around. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Here's Pettit. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
Taking 2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
Here's Thomas, takes it inside, and it's Wallace slamming it down.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
Young against Thomas. Young pass to Hagan. Mutombo is screen on Dumars, and he's going up for the alley-oop, and it's to Kembe with the jam.
And how about Mutombo there with the completion of that alley-oop? He has terrific chemistry with his teammates.
Now here's Thomas. Outside Dumars. The 15-footer. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. And it's sent back by Wallace.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his talent.
There's the pick. Young dishes to Mutombo. Just 4 to shoot. Blocked again. Now here is Hill. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Inside, Hill can be a problem finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Hill against Wilkins. The kick out to Young. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And here's Wilkins from the arc. And another shot. Mutombo sets a screen. Hagan. A 3-pointer is right on target. Hagan's got 7 points in the game.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Wallace outside. They set the pick. Inside. Lanier. That's good. And the Pistons lead by 3.
Watch out for Lanier. He is a monster in the painted area.
Pettit the pass to Wilkins. And Wilkins slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Lanier. Dumars kicks to Hill. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Oh! And the Hawks with possession here. They trail by 3. Young inside. Thomas is on him. Young, good. He has 6.
And you know he's finishing when he gets that close. Count it.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Wallace outside. Stripped away. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Young. Mutombo, the second chance points on the tip in. Mutombo's got the lead up to 1 now for the Hawks.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Can't hit from the elbow. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Atlanta leading by just 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a one-point game. On the court for Atlanta, we've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard. And Detroit has possession. Now Hill over Young. It's stolen by Wilkins. Lets the 3 fly. Detroit with the rebound. Thomas feeling it out a bit. Pass to Wallace. The kick out to Hill. Traps in the trade. Hill's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Detroit.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Over to the left wing. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got the lead. Back up to 1 now for the Hawks. Detroit with the ball. Outside Thomas. The 15-footer. Rebound Atlanta. Pettit's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Young pass to Hagan. Mutombo dishes to Wilkins. Six to shoot. Here's Pettit. From outside, off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hill with it. 9 points in the game so far. And Thomas has it in the corner. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Thomas got 6.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now, here is Young. He's got 6. Nice open look, but it's no good. Here's Dumars. Wallace a screen. Dumars kicks to Hill. Pass to Wallace. Shoots over Wilkins. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Hagan sinks the triple. 10 points for him.
And how about the find by Trae, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Thomas against Young. Outside Thomas. Back to Wallace. The kick out to Hill. Over Pettit. Hill, no good. The Hawks trail it. Pass to Pettit. Mutombo is screen on Wallace. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Now, here's Thomas. 6 points for him. And here is Wilkins. driving inside. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Thomas against Young to stop the run. Thomas dishes to Wallace. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got 3 assists in the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Here's Pettit. He's got 6. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. That one, no good. The Pistons trail it. Outside Hill. Pass to Wallace. It's back to Hill. There's the 3. Wallace finds Thomas. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Rebound Atlanta. 3-on-3. Now, here is Young. Gets it off. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Hawks lead by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Dumars. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pettit. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Isaiah Thomas.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Now Thomas. Wallace finds Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Dumars got it all tied up now for Detroit.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
It's blocked. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Hill inside. Back to Dumars. And another 3 for Detroit. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Lanier. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Hill passes to Thomas. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. So it's Detroit now. They lead by 1. Looking to get back on track here. He lays it in.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Now, here is Young. Takes it off the glass. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Dumars kicks to Thomas. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Back to Dumars. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Right wing. And here's Hill for 3. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Wilkins. It's blocked. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike. And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
2 minutes.
Thomas up top. Outside Dumars. From deep. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Hagan passes to Pettit. Driving the lane. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Now here's Thomas. Good defensive work there by Young. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
Thomas against Young. The kick out to Dumars. There's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Hill. It's in! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Now here's Wilkins. Yes!
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Outside Dumars. Outside Thomas. Back to Dumars. Outside for Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Three-pointer. Pettit grabs the board. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making them.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Now a timeout called by Detroit. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
Wallace's screen. And here's Dumars outside. Off target from downtown. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
And so the Hawks take the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off.
Afternoon, and we've got basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Here are the five for the Cavaliers. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the four-man position. Here's James. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Getting that little bit of help. James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Here's Stockton. Top of the key. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
For the finish. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Irving, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
So light on his feet. Kyrie can get around the defense on the drive.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Stockton. There's the drive. Over to the left wing. Here's Malone. 6 to shoot. Right wing. It's stolen. Here's Price. Here's the 3. And Maravich pulls it down. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Stockton. Here's Malone. He's got 5. Clock at 6. Here's Eaton. And a missed layup.
and you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
James passes to Ilgauskas. That one's good for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's Stockton. And he banks in the layup.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Price. There's a screen. And there's the lob.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Stockton. To the left side wing. Here's Dantley. Here's Eaton. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound by Doherty. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Drives to the hoop. Rebounded by Stockton.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Pass to Malone. Sinks it from distance. Malone's got 8 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Maravich, the pass to Dantley. Here's Maravich. Here's Dantley. It's stolen by James. Price gets the bucket. 5 points in the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Stockton. Robbed. Here's Doherty. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Jazz leading by a point. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Now James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And for Cleveland, we've got LeBron James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. Here's Malone. Pass to Stockton. 5 on the clock. And there's a pick. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Irving, the pass to Price. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. To the middle. And stolen by Irving. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Ilgauskas. Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Stockton. From the high post, he drills it. Stockton's got his second basket of the game.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Dantley. Check by James. They set a pick. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Price. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. Utah leading. Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. The rebound by Doherty.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Fires the three. Another miss. 2 for 9 so far.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Maravich. He's scoreless. There's the three. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Price. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3. Price has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
And another miss by Utah. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Ilgauskas. A minute 31 left in the second. Here's Doherty. It's hauled in by Eaton. And it's Utah with the ball. Here's Maravich. Pass to Danley. Crafty move. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Here's Price. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Eaton. To the inside. Pass to Maravich. Stockton, the pass to Maravich. Shot clock at 6. Good work there as it goes. And Utah leads by 2.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Irving looking around. Here's Doherty. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here's Malone. Give him 8. 23 seconds left in the second quarter. Eaton can't hit. Eaton's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's Price. Give him 8 points now. Here's the pick. Fires the 3. Here's Ilgauskas. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. James outside. Pass to Ilgauskas. They set the pick. Now, here is James. Here's Ilgauskas. Shot clock at 5. Shot on the wing. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the 3. Here's Maravich. Check by James. Here's Malone. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Doherty, the pass to Price. Here's Doherty. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. And Cleveland leads by 1. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. James outside. LeBron going downhill and is blocked. Lays out. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Ilgauskas, the pass to Doherty. They set the pick. Here's Price. No good on the 3. A tight game here in Utah. And now we've got an intentional foul.
LeBron James. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Maravich.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
Looking to get back on track. Pass to Doherty. James with the ball. From deep three-point range. Again, the miss by James. James has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Eden. Here's Stockton. This one for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Stockton's got 7.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. And here's James. And here's Irving. James passes to Doherty. The shot's good on the assist by James.
3 points.
James has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Maravich.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Stockton. 7 points in the game. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Irving, the pass to Doherty. It's James on the wing. Now here's Irving. Into the lane. And Irving powers it home.
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Outside Irving. Pass to Doherty. The 3 is up. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Stockton. Here's Maravich. Softly drops in the floater. Maravich has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Price. Soft touch off the glass. And Cleveland leads by 3.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Dantley. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's on LeBron James.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
Utah shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Price. 10 points for him. Pass to Doherty. Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. And he lays it up and in. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
Here's Stockton. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. The shot no good. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Cleveland on top. They're up by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Here's Malone. Second chance effort. Pass to Stockton. And there's the screen. Over to the wing. Fades and shoots. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 4 rebounds now. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. They've got James. And it's Price in at the point. And they go to the intentional foul.
First team foul.
James, left side. And Maravich pulls it down. Utah trailing here. Here's Dantley. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Pass to James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Here's Stockton. Here's Maravich. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Ilgauskas. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Eden. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. Cleveland leading by 3. James deciding where to go with it. Now Irving. Deflected. Here's Maravich. Over Irving. And there's another one for the Jazz.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Doherty, the pass to Irving. Utah with the rebound. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Malone. To take the lead. And he takes it up and lays it in. And Utah leads by 1. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Offensive rebound. Irving for 3. Knocks down the triple.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Oh, no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
And James has got the ball here for Cleveland. The lead is 2. .144 left in the final quarter. And count it from 19 feet away.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Here's Eden. Pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. This one for 3. He's off on that one.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Price, the pass to James. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Price. To the wing, right side. Doherty. And Cleveland another 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Dantley gets the bucket.
And just a huge answer right there with a 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Price, the pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Got a piece of it. Here's Price. Takes it inside. Fires for 3. The rebound by Malone. And Utah calls time here. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
And no doubt, they've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Throw it down on the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. And that's an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did it.
Now a timeout called by Utah. 7 seconds left in the fourth. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
How'd they pull that off, B.A.?
Right? And I'm not sure. A tremendous play. And now they foul and stop the clock. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he does get the second one. And that. And the free throw, no good. Five ticks left in the fourth quarter. And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a stories shadows already fade the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Price is out there with Irving. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Doherty. And it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Now LeBron. Here's the three. Irving misses. Here's Maravich. Here's Malone. Tries again. And the layup is good.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Now, here is Irving. Doherty with the screen on Stockton. Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. Shot clock at 6. Irving against Maravich. Malone with the block. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. We play just over a minute here in the first. Stockton looking around. And here's Maravich. Price with the steal. Outside Irving. It's deflected.
And having Eden protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Now, here is Ilgauskas. Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Utah's ball. Stockton kicks to Maravich. Back to Stockton. Here's Dantley. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Ilgauskas. The kick out to Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Three-pointer from Stockton. Knocks down the three ball.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now, here's Price. Left side, Irving. Goes up from the top of the key. Count the basket.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights out shooting the ball.
Dantley, and it's blocked. And that'll be Utah as it goes out of bounds. Jazz retain possession. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And Dantley is an impressive scorer. He's a swing man who can take over games all by himself.
It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Nice shot by James.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Goes up on the high post. Eaton grabs the miss.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
The Jazz have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. He's off on the first.
Team foul. At the line for the Jazz.
He hits the second from the line. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Irving kicks to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
Price hits them both. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. They lead by 4. 1:10 left in the first. Here's Heaton, kicks it out to Malone. 6 to shoot. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Malone's got his second bucket.
A go-to shot for Malone. He looks so comfortable and in rhythm from the mid-range.
And the wide-open shot from Price. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Malone. Oh, that's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Stockton outside. Pass to Maravich. Kicks it out to Malone. No good from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Price. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Price has got 7 points in the game.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
They set the screen. And Stockton, here we go. Here's Malone. Here's Heaton. Out to Maravich. To the middle. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in. 7 points in the game.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Jazz lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from the Jazz so far, what's your take?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They've got Malone. Maravich is out there with John Stockton. And it's Dantley in at the 3 slot. That's the group right now for Utah. Jazz leading by 3. Stockton up top. Guarded by Price. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Dantley. James defending. Outside for Stockton. And stolen by Price.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over. Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Stockton, he clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Stockton's got 5.
And Stockton almost impossible to guard in the pick and roll. When he gets a little daylight, he is always ready to pull the trigger.
Now, here is Irving. Shoots over Maravich. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, Malone. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Clock at 6. pass to Eaton. Over Ilgauskas. It's blocked, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Now, here's Price. He has 7. Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. For 3, Price. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 10.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Pass to Dantley from past the arc. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It's good, and the Jazz lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Irving.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations.
Here's Heaton. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds in this game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Doherty with the bucket. Doherty's got the lead up to 1 now for Cleveland.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Pass to Stockton. A minute 50 left in the first half of the game. Here's Eaton. Kicks it out to Malone. On the clock. Knocks it loose.
Excellent anticipation there.
Woo! Wow!
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Now, here's Malone. He's got 6. Malone has screen on James. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Five on the clock. To the paint. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. There's the lob to the hoop. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Maravich. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shoot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. Real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so it's Utah here with the ball. Following the miss by Mark Price. Kicks it out to Malone. And stolen by Doherty. Pass to Price. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Price against Stockton. defensive pick by Ilgauskas. 6 on the shot clock. And it's James missing.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Here's Dantley. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot off.
Irving. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to...
The previous play is under
Bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And a chance here to just double-check the ruling on the floor. I wasn't sure if he got it off in time or not, so I appreciate the second look as well.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
And so it's Cleveland, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Look at Mark Price in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for Cleveland, they've got Price. Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then it's James. And it's Irving at the 2. Here's Dantley. Here's Eaton. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Eaton's got 9.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Maravich against Irving. Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. Irving with a clean look. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Stockton passes to Dantley. LeBron with some nice D.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. Irving dishes to Ilgauskas. Irving kicks to Ilgauskas. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Now, beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now, here's Stockton. He's got 5. Here's Malone. Outside for Stockton. Rebounded by Doherty.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
3-pointer, Stockton. Doherty with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Kicks it out to James. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
It's tipped, and they'll keep possession. Malone passes to Maravich. Stockton outside. Maravich against Irving. The Jazz with another miss. Cleveland leading by 8. From the arc. Rebound by Stockton. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Eaton the pass to Malone. Nailed from three-point land. Malone's got 9.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
LeBron, no luck.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now, here's Price. Hey, Maravich misses his last shot. Jordy, no luck.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Maravich against Irving. Not as good, and the Cavaliers lead cut to just 3 points on the basket from Eaton.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
To the inside. Doherty outside. Ilgauskas a screen on Malone. Driving to the basket. It's Maravich on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Maravich, good. Here's Price. 10 points for him. LeBron James on the wing. Doherty the screen. Here's James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Malone.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
The Cavaliers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And James drills them both. Jazz trail by 3. Right side, Maravich. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Stockton. 5 to shoot. Malone against Doherty. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
On its way from Irving for 2. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 10 points for Kyrie Irving. Price with the steal. That will count. And no good that time. And we've reached the end of the third. Cleveland ahead, up by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Jazz trail by 5. They've got Maravich. So John Stockton out there, and it's Malone in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Here's Dentley. Second chance effort. Malone, the pass to Eaton. Malone, a screen on Irving. Outside, Malone. 4 on the shot clock. Off target with his 3.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Price dishes to Ilgauskas. And a wide open look for James. The kick out to Irving. Goes back up. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. Utah with the rebound. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Stockton. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Stockton's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Utah. Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. Price dishes to Ilgauskas. Shoots over Stockton. And it's Ilgauskas missing. Jazz trail by 3. Outside, Maravich. Eaton the pass to Maravich. Stockton outside. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Maravich against Irving. No good from Maravich.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's James into the lane. The kick out to Irving. Jordy with the screen on Stockton. Here's Price. Yes, that goes in. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Here's Eaton, and that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Ilgauskas' screen on Stockton. The open shot, Price. The rebound by the Jams. Eaton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Down it goes. Nice one there from Dantley.
Yeah, and such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why.
On the wing, Stockton. He takes it in. Pass to Maravich. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
There's 1:40 left to play in the final quarter. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. The drive by Price. Maravich against Irving. On the wing, James. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Tries it from the top of the key. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead. Here's Dantley. Covered by LeBron.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, what I like is not only have they been forcing turnovers, they've been capitalizing on those opportunities.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And here are the Cavaliers now. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Here's Ilgauskas. The rebound by Dantley. 52 seconds left in the game. Stockton with no one around him. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now, here is Irving. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is
Seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
after review. The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. To a 2-possession game, costly foul on the shot that time.
Here's Eaton. Pass to Dantley. Shot from the wing. It's good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And guys, this is turning into one of those nights for Dantley. He is on a roll. And we all know once he gets hot, he will wear down an opponent.
Now, here is Irving. Clock at 6. And there's the drive, and it's blocked. And the Jazz call time here. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Malone with the screen. Here's Dantley. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Irving, a good look. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. Here's Price. Maravich is out there with John Stockton. And there's Malone. And it's Dantley in at the 3, the small forward. And here's James outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. LeBron's got the first points here in the overtime period for Cleveland. Back to Stockton. Elbow shot. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. James outside. Ilgauskas up top. Ilgauskas' screen on Stockton. Irving, just 5 to shoot. Can't hit from in close. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Dantley. Outside, Maravich. Kicks it out to Malone.
2 minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Cleveland ball.
It's extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. Price, high post. Stockton's on it. Ilgauskas' screen on Maravich. Here's Irving. Rebounded by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Drives to the hoop. In the air and down hard. Whoa, stop. The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, onto the wire, this is what it's for.
Personal foul. Team foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stockton.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
James, good.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Stockton against Price. Out to Maravich. And we have a intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Utah with the ball. Here's Dantley.
It counts. Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
The drive by Price from deep LeBron. Cans the three.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Kicks it out to Malone. Back to Mirovic. It falls! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Ilgauskas dishes to LeBron. James, what a thing of beauty from James.
And they do have a foul to give. And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a three if we're going to get yet another overtime.
Got it. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
And so they foul intentionally.
First team foul.
And an intentional foul right there.
Stockton. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 2. Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over. What do you think we're going to see here?
Yeah, and the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like
Here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball with 2 Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. And it's Bird in at the 4 spot.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Now here's Irving. Inside, Shays. The layup misses. Boston on offense. Oh, it's stolen away. They push it up 4 on 3. The offensive rebound. Malone, pass to Irving. They set the screen. There's the triple. Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Havlicek from outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Here's Iverson. And he lobs it up. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Now the Celtics on the move. Tries it from 19. Here's Cowens. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Here's Kuzi. Shoots it from the high post. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Iverson passes to Malone. Now Irving. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Iverson can't hit.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Havlicek. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Trailing by 2. Tipped. And here we go. The Celtics on the run.
Transition basketball. The most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Pass to Shays. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Here's Havlicek. Here's Bird. No good on the triple. 1:35 left to play in the first quarter.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
And Boston has possession. To the wing on the left. Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Shays. 1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Kuzi. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Pass to Iverson. Fires the 3. And it's Bird with a rebound. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Iverson. Right side, Irving. Here's Malone. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2.
Both shots good from the strike. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Kuzi. Let's go with a three. That shot is off. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Boston out in front, up 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the floor for Boston. And it's Cowens in at the center position. Shays with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Havlicek's gotten his second bucket on the night.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Iverson passes to Greer. Irving up top, out left to the wing. Here's Iverson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Malone. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Bird. And it's rejected. Pass to Malone. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And they recover it. The rebound by Malone.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
Irving with it. The 17-footer. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Kuzi, and the layup falls. Kuzi's gotten his second bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
There's a screen. Fires it. Philadelphia with another miss. Celtics lead by 6. Here's Havlicek. No good with the triple. Pass to Greer. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Pierce. Off target from three-point range.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Out to the right wing. Here's Iverson. Pure from three-point range. Iverson's got 5 now.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Here's Havlicek. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Greer, the pass to Irving. Pass to Greer. Shot clock at 5. And there's the drive. And hammers it home over the D.
Oh, man, what a slam. That's the first thing he thinks of whenever he touches it.
And he's got bodies hanging all over him. Really attacked the rim with a fury on that defense. Cowens, no good. 76ers trail by 3. Irving up top. Here's Malone. A minute 15 left to play in the first half.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
52 seconds left in the second period. They set a pick. Throws it up high, and down it goes on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Kuzi. Havlicek passes to Bird. Here's Pierce. Over Irving. Pierce can't get to it. The Sixers trailing.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Irving for three. With the second effort. And the 76ers tack on two more.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
27.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Kuzi's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Here's Greer. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Pierce. He's got 6. 4-3. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Iverson.
Boston foul. John Havlicek. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
A nice shot by Havlicek.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Malone. He's got 6. The shake. And Havlicek pulls it down. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Pierce. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Outside Irving. Here's Iverson. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Iverson's got 8.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Here's Havlicek. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And good whistle there.
Boston shooting their first free throws here for the night. And he makes the first.
John Havlicek. 2 shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Greer, the pass to Irving. There's a screen. Pass to Malone. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And that one drops for him. 6 points for him.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Shot's good by Iverson.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Havlicek. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Iverson. 10 points for him. Greer, pass to Iverson. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. Pass to Greer. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Kept alive. Here's Iverson. Here's Shays. 11 points in the game.
The officials were right on top of that one.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. That free throw no good.
At the line for Philadelphia, Dolph Shea.
And he sinks the second. Boston trailing. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Bird. Down low. Here's Shays. He's got 12. Here's Iverson. And there's a pick. Baseline jumper. And it's Bird with a rebound.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Pierce can't get to it.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Iverson. 10 points for him. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Iverson's got 12. Here's Pierce. Trailing by 4. 24 seconds left in the third. Kuzi pass to Havlicek. From downtown. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. Takes the 3. The shot misses. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Sixers on top. They're up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back in a... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. And it's Cowens in at the 5. Got it.
Well, this guy plays with such confidence and an ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. Here's Bird. And a miss there on the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Here's Iverson. Now here's Irving. Second shot opportunity. Nice jump shot. And Philadelphia leads by 8. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Kuzi. Sinks it from distance.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's the pick. We've gone about 1.5 minutes into this 4th quarter. Iverson passes to Greer. Outside for Irving. Lets it fly from 18. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Out to the wing. Here's Pierce. And the Celtics another three.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Greer. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's Havlicek inside. Bird, that's good.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
The Sixers leading. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Kuzi, pass to Cowens. Here's Bird. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And there's the screen. Here's Iverson. Over to the left wing. Here's Greer. Here he goes. Pass to Iverson. Another shot. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Iverson's got 19 points. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Kuzi. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. Malone. Pass to Irving. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
52 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Iverson. Offline with a 3. Here's Kuzi to tie it up. And he buries it. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Pass to Iverson. They set the screen. Shot from 16. Rebound Boston. Here's Kuzi. To take the lead. Oh, no good. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now a timeout called by Boston. From about 19. Missed it. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here's Iverson, and it's Greer in at the 2 spot. The three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Bird's got 7 rebounds in the game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
On defense, the Sixers. Oh, there's the alley. That gives them the lead. And Boston leads by 2.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. 4 on the clock. Connects from downtown. Iverson's got 22 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Havlicek passes to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Iverson. And there's the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Celtics trail by 3. Just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
Here's Iverson. Puts up a 3. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Bird. Good.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Now the 76ers with it. About 2 minutes into OT now. It's been a good one.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Here's Kuzi. Three-pointer, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Philadelphia.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game. So it's Boston now. Here's Kuzi. The offensive rebound. Here's Bird. 3-pointer off the mark.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Iverson. Deflected.
The whole arena knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
Pierce, the pass to Havlicek. Here's Bird. It falls! And that one brings them within 1. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, those are essential free throws to make a 3-point lead. It's going to take something from long range now to tie this game.
And Boston calls time here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make 1 extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was...
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes of life unfold stories to retell. Shadows already fade the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. They've got Bird. He's out there with Pierce. And it's Kuzi in at the point. From the wing, Bird pulls it in.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
The shot's good from Kuzi.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Malone. Pass to Irving. Malone sets the pick for Irving. Shoots a fader, and the shot goes down.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
Bird outside. A three-pointer, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Greer passes to Malone. Here's Shays. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Now here's Iverson. Defense is right there.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Screen by Bird. Kuzi passes to Bird. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Lets the three fly, and it's Collins with the rebound. Here's Kuzi. Bird is screen on Iverson. Kuzi. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Greer. Irving passes to Greer. Shoots from 8. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Outside, Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. Over Iverson. Shays with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 3. Now Malone. Over Bird. Converts on the jumper for the easy 2.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
Here's Kuzi. Banked in off the glass. Kuzi's got 7.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Pass to Shays. And Intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
And what can you say about an alley-oop from that far away?
You can't say anything. It was pure beauty. Here's Havlicek. Bird dishes to Havlicek. Over to the wing. Back to Bird. Driving the lane. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. 76ers trailing. And it's Greer missing. Here's Kuzi, covered by Irving. Launches it. Pass to Kuzi with the shot. And that comes off the assist by Pierce. 9 points in the game so far.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
From deep, Iverson drains the three-pointer.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Pass to Collins. Now here's Bird. Here's Kuzi. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Malone kicks to Iverson. Here's Irving. On the wing, Malone. Here's Shays. Still scoreless. Drills it from outside.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Collins passes to Kuzi. And here's Pierce. Puts up a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Boston on top. They're up by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
We've got Irving, Moses Malone out there with Iverson, and it's Shays in at the power forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start this second quarter. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Here's Kuzi. Here's the pass to Kuzi, and stolen by Iverson. And it's Greer missing.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Here's Kuzi. 9 points in the game so far. That one good for 2. Kuzi's got the lead up to 5 now for the Celtics. Kuzi's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 attempts. Pass to Shays. That 3 off the mark. The Celtics on offense. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pierce kicks to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Offline with his 3. Shays the pass to Greer. To the middle. Now Malone. The kick out to Irving. It's hauled in by Bird. Bird's got his 4th rebound in this one. Misses the 3. The 76ers trail by 5. Iverson outside. Pass to Irving. It's intercepted. And here's the fast break. Here's Kuzi, and it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Here's Kuzi. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. Kuzi's got 14 points. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Boston.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
And the 76ers with possession. In the second quarter, held scoreless. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Irving kicks to Iverson. Malone with the screen. To stop the drought. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Allen Iverson.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Bird dishes to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. And the 3 off target. A minute 50 left in the second quarter.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi can't hit.
He needs to try to get another basket this quarter because clearly his jumper is not going down right now.
Philadelphia moving the ball around. Spins. Here's Greer. Here's Malone. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires the 3. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Iverson, it's on target from the high post. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
It's stolen. Here's Greer. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Greer. Now here's Iverson. He's got 8.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Wide open. And that one's good from Havlicek.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Iverson outside. Malone with the screen. Shoots. Up in time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Celtics leading by 4. On the floor for Boston. They've got Havlicek. Pierce out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at the 5 down low.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Outside Irving. Pass to Iverson. And Boston with the rebound. Cowens has got 5 rebounds tonight. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Stolen by Bird. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Here's Cowens. And it's Malone with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 7. Pass to Greer. Malone with it. Here's Shays. Irving, a screen on Bird. Shot clock at 5. Here's Shays. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And it's Malone missing. Boston leading by 7. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Collins. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Havlicek, the pass to Pierce, and stolen by Iverson.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball. Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Shays the pass to Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts. And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Third team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Greer. Kicks it out to Malone. Two points. That one goes. And Boston has possession. 6-point game. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. They get it back. Out to Bird. And stolen by Iverson. Pass to Shays. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, you can't afford to let Iverson come up with the steal there. An opportunistic defender who knows when to go for it.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Pierce against Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Lobs it up for Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. With the teardrop, yep, it counts. Iverson's got 10 points in the game.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
The 76ers trail by 6. Iverson outside. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Pass to Collins. Bird outside. Now, here is Havlicek. He's guarded closely. Good on the shot. Havlicek's got his second bucket of the night.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And it's Iverson missing. Celtics leading by 6. Kuzi passes to Bird. And it's Bird with the jam.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Malone. Can't cash in from close range. And so it's the Boston Celtics in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The 76ers trail by 8. They've got Allen Iverson. Moses Malone out there with Irving. And it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. From Team Iverson. Here's with the rebound. Here's Boston. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Cowens. Here's with a screen for Bird. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Havlicek. And Havlicek throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Irving passes to Greer. 76ers moving the ball around. Iverson outside. Pass to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Malone sets the pick for Irving. And right through it goes.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And it's Pierce in the corner. There's the pick. Fires, high post. Kuzi with the bucket. Kuzi's got the lead, back up to 10 now for the Celtics.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Pass to Shays. From Team Iverson. And Boston with the rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Takes a step back. Pierce kicks to Havlicek. No good with the triple. So it's Philadelphia now, trailing by 10. Greer passes to Irving. Iverson outside. Over Kuzi. Iverson no good. Celtics leading by 10. Kuzi passes to Pierce. Now here's Bird, guarded closely. This one for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Iverson. Shoots the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Iverson's got it back down to within single digits for Philadelphia. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. The 3. Kuzi with the bucket. Kuzi's got the lead up to 10 now for Boston.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Irving against Pierce. And then Pierce with a dunk.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Here's Shays. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Bird outside. And it's off from three-point range. The 76ers trail by 8. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Pierce with the steal. Here's Kuzi. Bangs home the trifecta. Kuzi's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Celtics. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Boston.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Here's Boston now. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Cowens passes to Havlicek. Down low. Here's Kuzi. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Kuzi's got 32 points in the game. Outside Irving. Iverson outside. From 13, and Boston with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Here's Kuzi. Off target with that shot. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty...
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Sixers to start out. And the starting group for the Celtics. And it's Havlicek in at the 2. Greer. They get it again. Out to the right wing. Misses the 3. Boston on offense. A quick shot there. It's off target. Irving looking around. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Iverson to the wing on the left. Here's Malone. Pass to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Iverson so used to being under pressure and having to knock down difficult shots. An expiring shot clock is no worry.
Havlicek passes to Cowens. Pierce can't get to it. Pass to Irving. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And that one good.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Pierce gets the bucket.
Pierce, terrific off the catch and shoot. So smooth with that stroke.
Here's Iverson. Oh, got that one up quick.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Kuzi. Cowens passes to Bird. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Boy, the quick release, Bird gets that shot off in an instant. He was ready and waiting to strike.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Iverson. Puts the move on. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. The rebound, Celtics.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Shays. Up and in on the layup.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Goes up on the wing. The rebound by Malone.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Fires the three. Gets the three to fall. Shays has got his second bucket on the night.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And he drives in, and he dunks it down.
Bird throwing it down. He doesn't do that a lot. He showed you right there. He can do it when he needs to.
Iverson passes to Irving.
Boston foul. Foul Kuzi. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Greer.
I like how Cowens did a nice job. Contest without fouling. I mean, that takes great poise on the defensive end of the floor.
Pass to Kuzi. Sinks the tray. Kuzi's got 5.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Malone. And he jams it home with authority.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Iverson passes to Malone.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
The Celtics with the lead. Havlicek passes to Bird. Here's Havlicek. There's a screen. Tipped. Here's Iverson. From the corner. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. 6 points for him. So it's Boston now. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Kuzi, the pass to Pierce. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Pierce out there running the show. Makes the call and then creates a nice opening.
Pass to Iverson. Back to Irving. Here's Iverson. Here's Shays. He's got 5. Here's the 3. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Boston out in front, leading by a point. And the second quarter about to get... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Taking what the defense gives them, guys. I mean, the mid-range shot is available, and they're knocking it down from there. I love it.
And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Shays passes to Iverson. Here's Malone. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
At the line for the Celtics.
The Sixers trailing. Here's Iverson. He has 6. Havlicek passes to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Launches it. The shot no good. Pass to Greer. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Here's Irving. Deflects the pass. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Boy, that's a nice effort from Larry Bird, snatching the ball and running the entire floor, rack to rack for the big bucket.
Here's Greer. Here's Pierce. He's got 5. 16 feet out, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Greer's got his first 2 points.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Here's Kuzi. Nails it from beyond the arc. And Boston leads by 5.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Greer, the pass to Shays. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Not going to go that time. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Shades passes to Irving. Here's Malone. To the left side wing. Out left to the wing. There's the screen. 5 on the clock. Shays. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal fouls.
Under video review, under NBA rule.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Kuzi. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Greer. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Greer's got his second basket.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Kuzi pass to Bird. The three-pointer off the mark. 76ers trail by 3. Here's Shays. 7 points in the game. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher. I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Lays it up and banks it in. Iverson's got 8 points.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. The three ball. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 15.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Bird. And it Shays with a rebound. 76ers trail by 4. Pass to Iverson. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
Here's Kuzi. And down it goes. 2 points. Kuzi's got 12 now in this quarter.
You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
Here's Iverson. He's got 10. It's rebounded by Pierce.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
The shot. Another one falls for Boston.
The assist, Dave Cowens.
8 seconds left in the first half of this game. Iverson passes to Greer. And the jumper from the wing offline. And so it's Boston leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up that shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. So it's Boston now. 6-point lead on the floor for Boston. And it's Cowens in at the center position. Here's Iverson. Shakes him to the wing, right side. Driving to the basket, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Malone, a big dude, barreling through the lane there.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight, and that one misses. Celtics lead by 4. Out to the right wing. Here's Bird. He's got 6. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Cowens. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
76ers trail by 8. Iverson passes to Malone. To the inside, Shays. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Kuzi. And he drains the quick shot. Kuzi's got 19 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. There's the 3. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Iverson. Will it go? On target from range. Iverson's got 13.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Boston shooting their 4th. shots at the foul line in this game.
Shooting for Boston, John.
The first free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. 76ers trail by 11. Here's Greer. Pass to Shays from behind the arc. Here's Greer. Launches a three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Pierce has got his 4th rebound in this one. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Tries it from the top of the key. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Puts up the 8-footer. It's tipped. 3rd quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Pierce. He's got 7. Havlicek passes to Pierce. 6 to shoot. Here's Bird. He's guarded by Irving. And it's Bird missing. 76ers trail by 9. Here's Iverson. 15 points in the game. Greer pass to Malone. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Second team foul.
.107 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's Greer going inside.
Good pressure from Bird there. Not giving the shooter any room.
Greer, no good. Here's Kuzi. And the 3 off target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Greer. From down in the low post, it goes. Greer's got 6.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
They set the pick. Here's Kuzi to the paint. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. 76ers trail by 7. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Malone. Counted from distance. Malone's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Kuzi. Again, the miss by Boston. Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. 1 second left. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
That takes us to... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So it's Philadelphia now, trailing by 2. And it's Iverson in at the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Boston foul. Dave Allen. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. Drives to the hoop. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Pierce. Blocked! Here's Greer. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, Malone showing you the bounce. High he got up there, dunking comes pretty easy to him. It's quite easy when you get that high up.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Boston pulls it in. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Picked his pocket. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Off target from outside. Boston trailing. Here's Kuzi. Off target with the three.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Oh, got a piece of it. And they're pushing it up. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Here's Malone, pass to Iverson. Here's Malone. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Here's Kuzi from deep. Nails it from three. Kuzi's got 27 points. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
And that one's good. Greer.
Wanting to get his teammates in a rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
Here's Kuzi. And it's Shays with a rebound. 1:49 left in the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Iverson. Jacks up a three. Fires in the triple. Now it's a 4-point 76ers lead.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Here's Pierce. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
There's a screen. Driving in to the left wing. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter. Just 4 to shoot. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. .59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Havlicek for three. Boston again missing. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
32 seconds left to play in the fourth. Greer, pass to Shays. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Greer. Cowens grabs the board.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
That's the way to go.
Here's Kuzi. They set the pick from the arc. No good from three-point range. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's off as well, so he misses both. Now a timeout called by Boston. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
This has to be a lob close enough to the basket to tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
Here's Kuzi. So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to